now, just kiss my attitude.
Goodbye, you piece of shit.
Life is hard, Steven.
Now you've had enough, bitch. We are firemen!
Right, man. But, yeah, the dead have risen. Down and out for a month. Or nearly a month. I think it's, next week would have been a month. And I still have the lingering shit, like, from the pneumonia. It's horrible. Anyway, I did most of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond at home, since I couldn't be here. I hate playing on my wife's 40-inch TV. That thing fucking sucks. But, I wanted to finish it here, and I wanted to finish it live, so let's do this. Right now I'm collecting items, all the leftover shit that I haven't gotten to, or missed, while you're playing through the main part of the story. Yeah, let's go. I don't think I have too much left. The one part that's giving me trouble is finding the last bit of green crystals. Where is it here? See that over on the left? Like, it's right there. Like, there's, what, 10 or 15% left? Because each line in that thing represents 25%, a quarter. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm like halfway, almost halfway through the last quarter. So 12%, 12.5%, 13% to go. And I have no idea where the fucking things are at. I've been all over the desert. But right now my focus is this. Okay. So there's nothing left on this floor. I'm on level 2. And I'm in the mines. I gotta get down to level 3. And getting down here's the challenging part. Let's go down this. Let's go out and to the right. My Pro controller, my Super controller, is starting to get a little bit of a drift. It's not uncontrollable or menacing yet, but it does weird shit. So not real happy about that. I mean, it doesn't do it all the time, but it does do it, so. I've had a couple people ask me what I think of this game so far. I don't really want to comment on it until I beat it. I don't like reviewers that do that, especially the ones that get paid. I played 2 hours of it, it's the greatest game ever, it's trash, or whatever. Like, no. There goes the drift. I'm hesitant to go buy myself a new controller because Christmas is a week and a half away, so it's one of those things, you know? So here's the tricky part, man. Like, I don't think I can get... Where the fuck does that elevator go to? Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go up here and see, but I think this is the... I'm going the wrong way. I think. I will say this about the game, like, it's good, but it's way too easy and way too short. way in being short, meaning really short. I have to find the back way into level 3 to get the items down there. I don't remember, and it's been a couple of days since I've been able to play, so you lose track of shit. You know what I mean? Because there's this. I think I'm supposed to come from this way down here, south and up, but I'll go over here and we'll figure it out. It's funny what I hear on my when I hook up to my TV and to my PC that I don't hear at home on the shitty headphones, and like my wife's $99 headphones are fucking garbage, dude. And her $200 40-inch TV. It's trash. Make sure I'm going the right way. It looks that way. I think right here is where I get stumped, and I can't go that way. So I'm gonna look at it again. Yeah, see, I think I have to drop in from above down. Fuck, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll take another look, but I think it's a dead end this way. Because there's no grapples. There's nowhere to tether to here. It's just... This is a chasm. If I drop in there, you just fucking take damage. Man, I'm still missing 1, 2, or 3 energy tanks? Man. And then here, you can see there's nothing here. Nothing at all. Dude, it's December, what is it, the 12th? And it's fucking hot as balls. Alright, so I have to go back the way I just came. And I've got to find the back way in. The one question I won't answer about this until I'm completely done is this better than... What other Prime games is it better than? Or where does it fit in the Metroid hierarchy? Like, of greatness, you know? I kind of have an idea, but I'm not going to talk about it until I'm done. See, man. Alright, so we gotta go back up. We gotta go back up to level 2. No way to get around that. I brought my PlayStation back here to the studio too, just in case I finish this in an hour or two. I can start another stream and get back on Dragon Quest 2, which I was playing at home as well. So I have a feeling we might need to get to the area that I need to get to through level 1, not level 2. You know, like, fuck that drift already, man. Thing's killing me. On this shit on level 1 too, man. Level 2. I'm not sure where. Part of me wants. I think that's the outdoors, where it's real windy and stuff. I don't see a way down this way. Or this might be the outdoors. Is it Crystal Crevice? Yeah. Great Mines. There's no door here. See. But let's go that way. We gotta try something. Pick your poison. Kind of thing. So straight ahead. Fucking Reaver that was in here. Reavers are weak. They're really soft. Even before you get your new upgrades and stuff, they're not too hard to beat. And there isn't a great variety of them. There's fire ones and ice ones. Standard ones like this for the poison. They're cool. They remind me kind of the Death Eaters. Or the Death Angels in Quiet Place. Like the way they look. Let's go this way. That's something I've listened to. Is like the enemies are different in this game, but they're recycled ideas. It's almost like they're templated versions of the enemies that appeared in, especially Prime 1. You know, those guys and that jump out of the ground and shit. You know what I mean? It's a kind of a nitpicky thing. It's not something that really bothers me, but it feels lazy. A little bit. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I came down. What the fuck? Burn it. There we go. I'll require the power bomb. I don't know if the Grievers can come in the morph ball tunnels. We'll see. Where are you? Ceiling, dickhead. Where do I go now? I see. So now, yeah, I'm on the other side. I can walk around and boom. I prefer to have my missiles on. I like those enemies. Those guys are cool. This door's shit out of it. Shithead. I gotta try to remember where the hell I was going. Okay, we're going the right way. I think it's took a couple of Grievers. When that sounds like radio interference or like a signal from space, you know what I mean? have to use your missiles and attract them. Gotta be the... No, it's gotta be a power pump. Another one of these dickheads. What's all this bullshit all about all of a sudden? Beat me up a bit, but that's okay. It spun me around too. That's fire. Damn it! Asshole. Don't want to miss it. So where is it? Okay, we're still a bit from it. Just in fucking time. Look at that. Man, that was close, dude. That was really close. Man, something's wrong with my third screen. There we go. Alright, we got that taken care of. Okay, now what? Now what? Okay, we got both of those. Now we gotta head up. Bridge, or man, it's got to be something I can. I don't want to have to go around if I ever have to come back. Although I don't think I'm gonna have to. So, all right, let me get my bearings here. I'm headed where? Back to the elevator. There we go. And we have. Wait a minute. We have what? What's here on floor 2? I got everything on floor 2. We need to go up to floor 1. Let's make our way there. I don't know where I think I'm at. Yeah. The fuck's the elevator at? Did I miss it? Dark. Even on my TV. I may need to brighten it a bit. Just a tad. Fall back down, damn. I have no idea. Somebody online told me if you're having trouble with the last few green crystals, you know, our last bit to look all over the desert. I went through all the shrines. I came into all of these areas to start recollecting and, you know, finding the bots and stuff. It's nothing. I can't find them. That part's gonna be fun. There it is right there. Maybe I gotta go around the other way. The sounds remind me of Pitch Black when the flying aliens come out. You know what I mean? Yeah, they kind of crow. Yeah, like that. Here. Maybe this is the way. Around the other side, huh? Do that. Fuck, I missed. Dude. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's gonna reset me, motherfuckers. A few of these pickups were tricky. There was one or two in the mines, and there was some in other areas. Just like a, not even a handful, but just a few that were really like kind of odd. Goddamn drift. See what I mean? Most of them have been, if not straightforward, like pretty damn close to it. Another one. Yeah, I don't want to have to replay this, especially right away to get the real ending. I'm not going to look on YouTube to get the real or full or secret ending or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Do it now. Get 100% and be done with it. That's why the scam boss and stuff are in the game, so that you don't have to go through it all over again, you know? I mean, it's smart. I don't know why anybody would want to fucking do that. Trouble getting back over there. Damn, dude. She won't make that, that's for sure. Get back around. Let me take a look at the map here. That may help me decide which way to go. Now, it kind of doesn't give you that choice. Okay. If I go up another level, though. Get up, and then... Okay, yeah. So I have to cross and then go up again. See, fucking drift. That was the drift. Believe it or not. It's gonna be annoying on a fucking boss fight. I won't give my opinion on the game. Well, like, I won't give a review of it until I'm all done. But I can tell you, it's really good. And I'll say it's not the best Prime game, but it's really good. And I would recommend it to anybody who enjoys any kind of Metroidvania or, you know, action platformer kind of thing. Yeah. But I have a lot of gripes about it. No game's perfect. Even the greatest ones of all time could stand up and be improved, you know what I mean? But a lot of this game, because it's really good, a lot of my complaints are nitpicks. Not all of them, but some of them. A good deal of them. Go out to the left. I do like the control. I'm playing on with my Pro controller. Way, way better. These are the best Prime controls that they've had. I'm very happy with them. If they ever remake 2 and 3, or even remaster them, I hope this is the control scheme they decide to use, because it's really good. Spun around. I think you're going one way and you're not, you know. Gotta go around. That's one of my favorite NPCs is that robot guy. Oh fuck, the Reavers are gonna come. I just kind of wish the Grievers would attack at random and in different random numbers at different spaces and at different intervals. You know what I mean? You never know when you're gonna get fucking ambushed. You have to play really carefully with resources. That way. I got a feeling I'm not going to be able to get to it this way, but I hope I'm wrong. Where did you go? Take care of your buddy. We gotta go down. Yeah, we definitely gotta go down. You know what I'm really disappointed in with this game? One of the big disappointments I have is there's no screw attack. Unless it comes at the very end, but I've read things, not on purpose, but you know, just by being online every day. And I try to avoid all spoilers, but you get a few smaller ones here and there. I was really disappointed in this screw attack. That's one of the best weapons in a Metroid game. It's not as cool in Prime games as it is in the traditional Metroid games, but it's, you know what I mean, it's custard. Ass wipes. Butthole doors. Damn hard to see sometimes. Could be a power bomb, right? Yeah. Shot expansion. I think I can leave the mines now. And I think that's all the areas covered after I get out of here. Let's see, which way do we want to go? I think I have to continue down. I don't think I can go backwards from this point anyways. rift. Let's see which way do we want to go. They're in is the rub. Okay, I'm on level 2, so I've got to make a left here. I just fucking took a nosedive when I froze him in midair. That was awesome. Save up again because you don't. It's old school, which is great. I think it's one of the big pluses about this game. They added checkpoints before bosses, which I think is smart. I don't need that, because I'm old school in the way I like to play, but if you die, I have to do all those fucking pickups all over again, and you don't want to have to do that. So, you know, without that danger, there's not a lot at stake, like in a lot of modern games, so. Over. Kind of does sound like pitch black. That's really cool. Yeah, the suit she has on looks like the light suit from Echoes. Let's get out of here. This area is clear. I think lava pool and the ice place is clear, and I think the jungle area is clear. I think I need to go back there, but we'll see. I gotta find those green crystals. They're somewhere in the desert. I just haven't found them. Let me see here. Those guys are cool. I even liked Miles, except for the beginning when he's like, "Oh, stuck in the cubicle, blah, blah, blah. Win or lose, whatever it was." I mean, that was kind of juvenile, and I thought he behaved more like a 15-year-old than a Federation soldier, but especially in a hostile environment, you know, you're not going to be thinking about the fucking cubicles back home. But yeah. Miles is fine after that blind, goofy ass line he has. He's actually pretty cool. Alright. Now we're hunting crystals, because I think I got, let me see. Items 90%. Now, what the fuck am I missing now? Are you kidding me? It's got to be in the jungle area. Let's go back there. Where am I at? Okay. We need to go hardcore west. A little south. This part I don't like about the game.
Go back to base camp when you're ready.
You should have the ability to turn that off and disable it before the game ever begins. Like, if you want help from the teammates or miles or anything, you should have the option to ask for it. But don't bug me and tell me where to go next. That's like super un-Metroid-y, you know what I mean? It takes a lot of the adventure out of it. I'm gonna go to Fury Green. We go here. Fuck, man, there's nothing, dude. Make sure I don't have any more check marks. There's something in here I missed. What the hell? Oh, yeah, let's go over there. There that I could have possibly missed. I thought I went over. I've been in all these shrines. Yes, it must be outside. It must be outside the shrine because I don't see anything here. Right? Ring of Thunder. I like psychic stuff. I just wish it actually changed. It was fundamentally different than, I mean, the psychic shot is just the regular arm cannon with different color. You know? I like it, but it's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Aha. One shot on the bike to get rid of these fucking guys. Always right under your nose in Metroid. Oh, look at that, dude. That's the thing of beauty right there. Yeah, that one was easy, and I missed it almost the entire game. Yeah, that looks like that's my last tank. Damn. That can't account for 10% of the... Let me see, can it? %91%. So is it actually, like... Flare pool should be clear. I went through there the other day. Yeah. I just cleared the mines. Oh, wait, let's go. We gotta go north now. Funny what you miss, you know? A lot of this game, I started playing this game when I was still really sick, actually. I think think I got it the day after I got my antibiotics, so like I wasn't even feeling better yet when I started, and I was still really fucked up. That's the sickest I've been in decades. I would say at least 25 years. Because I haven't been this sick before I met my wife, so I was pretty tore up. I didn't even get to cook Thanksgiving or spend it with my family. I'm still bummed out about that. It made me sad. But my son-in-law and my daughter made a kick-ass Thanksgiving dinner. I enjoyed it as much as I could for as sick as I was. It was really good, though. I'm assuming we're going to have the same thing here, right? Some kind of secret on the shrine. Damn that drift, dude. Let's go down. And maybe it's in the actual shrine. Now I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna make for Christmas dinner, and my wife's like, keep it simple. I don't want simple. It's Christmas. It's supposed to be big and festive and memorable. I can do simple any 365 days of the year. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go down. This is down under this floor. What did I miss? It's funny, I came through the shrines after I got the scan bot for the desert, and I didn't see these here. Probably because I was kind of really tired and really sick. Easy to miss, I guess. Maybe behind the statue? I'm not surprised I missed this one. I'm really not surprised because it's not straightforward. These guys remind me of, God, they remind me of Metroid Prime. The way the tentacles, maybe they are. There's Metroids in this game, and they've given, thus far, they've given no explanation as to how they got to this world. I mean, I'm assuming they came with Samus and the Marines there, that, you know what I mean? And whatever, how they got there. Dimensional time, whatever. But yeah, they look like Metroids evolved into, like, human-like people. Let's see. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. I gotta figure out how the fuck to get this. See, now the problem here is this doesn't tell you anything. Damn, the drift is killing me. Because if it was regular bombs, the power bomb would have opened it. Maybe it's a super missile, I don't know. Find out. Unless there's something to be charged. Oh! Been a while. I like this mechanic, and they did. I don't think the game utilized it enough. Shit.
Koopa!
The puzzles in this game are definitely a lot lighter than those in the first 3 Prime games, or even some of the 2D Metroid games. They're not easy in this game, but they're way easier. Which is, I don't mind too much, because, I mean, puzzles are part of the Metroid experience, but I'll tell you what, dude, I don't enjoy being stuck in a puzzle, especially in a Metroid game at least, for an hour or for days at a time, you know, running around making all the wrong moves, trying to figure it out, you know, being stuck. Like, I can do without that, but I feel like they weren't easy or difficult puzzles in this game, but they're very simple. They weren't as complex as some of the other ones that I tried. Like I said, that's not necessarily a negative. Just something I've definitely noticed. Sometimes I'm grateful for that. Other times it's like, oh, that was fun. I wish there was more, you know? Let's take a look here. What do we got? Item collection 92, so 8 more items. Where the hell are they going to be? And do the crystals count? That's what I want to know. Good. It looks like I have about 8 to 12% of
Base camp when you're ready.
quiet miles. With nothing here either, see? I thought maybe Volt Forge, but I took care of Volt Forge. Oh, wait, look at that. Volt Forge right there. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. Southwest. Dude, I thought I took care of all... I went through all these areas. That's wild. I love those huge jumps. Hitting the turbo just the right time. I don't get a new controller for Christmas, because these are all Switch 1 controllers that I use. I'll have to go buy myself one. Like, I can't play the Drift, and I don't like the Joy-Cons at all. You taking them off and using them on the thing, they're just too small, and I don't like the way the joysticks are on the Joy-Cons. I either see a lot of people complaining or praising the music in this game. One of the guys I follow on Twitter, named the Metroid Theorist, really cool guy, huge into Metroid like I am. He was correct in saying it doesn't sound very Metroid-y, but the music's incredible nonetheless. Like Soul Valley is like ambient, like bleakness. It feels desolate, bleak, like it feels like abandonment. You know what I mean? It feels like being lost. Like it's incredible. This music's great too. They're all the tunes are good. Where am I going here? It's there, now it's not. See what I mean? I'm gonna run through here. I thought it was... I got the impression it was on the track itself. How do I get to Soul Valley? Damn it, it was there, and now it's not. It's just gonna drive me nuts. I don't have to leave the valley to look at the map. Fight these guys. That's the question. Okay, I'm gonna leave the area. Maybe it's just on the outside of it. You know what I mean? Figure it out. I will say this: Nintendo was fucking retarded for not remastering Prime 2 and 3. Like the year lead up to this, that was really fucking stupid. I don't think I can get up there with the bike. One, I don't think the jump will reach that far, even if I time it just right. You know what I mean? I saw what I need to do there, so... Yeah, let the psychic energy come back. There we go. Soundtrack for this game better than Prime 2's? No. Prime 2 was, really, even for Metroid, it was really bleak and isolated. And the music reflected that, like, that was awesome. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that jump. Okay, now let's check her items again. 92%. Fuck, man. What am I missing? We'll check the track. You know what I wish? I know that the scan box that you activate put the orange little markers on the map and stuff, but I wish it would just tell you when the area is clear. You know what I mean? So you're not doing this, hunting and pecking. You know what I mean? Oh, I'd say, oh yeah, you know, so-and-so items, so many or whatever. You Even if it didn't do that, just clear your items 100%. That way you could just cross that off your list. You don't have to go back and re-hunt for everything. You know what I mean? It looks like when you can't find everything else. You don't spend too much time going to places. Yeah, this part of the game, the item collection here at the end is, I think, might actually, it won't take me as long as it did to play through the main part of the game up to this point, but it's going to take me a good 10 or 15 hours total. I've already spent a considerable amount on it, so. There's an area, too, in here that I've got to go back and check. Let's go there now. Like I said, you're not sure what to do, but you got to just make a choice and go. It's like when you have 5 different roads. Well, you're never going to find out, even if it's good or bad, until you choose one. You know, make a decision kind of thing. Away, Miles. Not Miles' fault. This is a game I definitely recommend you don't play without headphones. I had to play a few times when I was at home sick. Just, you know, somebody was using the other headphones, or I didn't feel well enough to wear them. You know what I mean? But you hear there's a lot more nuances and stuff, in not only in the ambient sounds or the area sounds, but like the music as well. And I recommend playing this game in the dark if you can. She walks like a woman now. It's funny. She really didn't before. I love, even though this music sounds a little bit too much like Prime 1, it's a cool callback while it still maintains its own identity. I dig that a lot. It's gotta be a... hang on, I'll be right back. Let me go take a look. go. I don't think I've gotten the scan bot in this area. I'm gonna run through everything I can here and figure it out. Plus, I like this area. They don't utilize it enough in this game. It's just kind of a home. It's kind of a base area. Love that, dude. The electricity stretches out to kill everything near it too. I love that effect. This is not the first game to do it by any means, but I love how that happens. After this, I'm gonna finish Dragon Quest 2, and then I gotta start Tales of Xillia, the remaster. I love that. Illness really messed things up, man. Hey, look! I was right. I didn't have all of them. So who knows what I'm missing in here. I missed these a long time ago. When I got the electricity shot, or the electric shot, it never even occurred to me, even though you read this early in the game, you know, that it can be recharged. Look at the textures there. Everybody online, this is the best looking game ever made. What the fuck are you smoking, dude? It's a nice looking game, especially for a Nintendo Switch product, but sorry. Horizon 1 on the PS4 looks better than this game. Now, let's see, what do we got here? What are we missing? Okay, we'll go back out. Okay, oh, okay, we'll go back. Definitely go back out. I don't use the electric shot a lot. It's pretty cool. Look at that, man. See, most of them they're hidden well, but they're not hard to find. There's only been 3 or 4 where I was like, I had to search around or, go all the way, 2 floors up to drop down the other side, stuff like that. It hasn't been too bad. I'll go to the left or to the west there, and then I'll come back for the others. And there's a save there, so put that too on the way back. I don't think there's anything in danger of wiping me out here in Fear of Green, but you never know. That one boss popped up in the mines, that mini boss popped back up. I didn't think he was going to do those guys were going to resupply. This is one of my favorite teams on this game soundtrack. One of my favorite areas too. I wish they had used this area more for more than just kind of a hub. Can't go over that wall. That's out backwards, clearly. So gotta be something here. What am I missing? I think I missed one of the bosses because one of the shitty things about this game that I think really sucks, considering that they tried to make quality of life improvements or put those in there, and those aren't always bad, but mostly some are really good. But in this case, if you scan a boss and you die, you have to scan it again. I was like on a roll. I was sick. I was tired. I was excited. Like I had died, and it made me mad, so I was even more pumped to just rematch the boss. And I totally forgot to scan him. You know what I mean? I wish they gave you a way to go back and do that in case you miss it. But if that's the case, and I get the normal ending, then I'll go. I won't replay it right away, or I won't play it on hard, because I have other games I want to play, and this isn't Metroid Prime 2, so I'll play it again at some point in the future down the line. And over and over as the years go by, but especially if the other 2 come out, or all 4 come out as a collection, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that I forgot to scan them in the rematch. It might have been even 2 bosses, so because I get mad and I get back there and it's like, well, fuck you, let's go, and I don't think, you know what I mean? It just kind of turns into. Try a power bomb. Big mini nukes. I don't see any way to get up there unless it's come from over this side. I did get one. Get up there. Fuck. I don't see a clear path. Maybe it's a tunnel? Behind the water or something? Close to another part of the map. No, I was gonna say maybe it's slightly on the other room, but no. All right, let's see. I don't see that for a second made me think it was a pipe, but I'm thinking this area right here inside here. You know what I mean? If somebody get in there and I roll through to the other side. 'Cause I don't see shit here. I can't hear the hum of the item. I can't even see it, so... this area thoroughly. That's frustrating when your scan visor doesn't show anything. Like, alright, what am I missing? I know it's going to be much more simple than I'm thinking, but that's the Lamron statue, Lamorn statue. I always say Lamron. Maybe I can come here and go up the side. I don't know. Let's figure it out. Nope. Damn it. This is a tough one. Thought about going up there, but I think that's out of bounds. And I don't see anything that would take me up far enough to jump over to the other side, you know what I mean? If any of you guys have any hints, don't tell me where it is, but drop a hint. I'm all for it. That guy looks cracked. Analysis implies that surface cracks are caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Okay, I put the fucking bomb right there. Try it again. Dude, I was right there next to it. And that's kind of ticky-tack, you know? Like, really ticky-tack. Alright, there we go. Now, let's get I gotta get the bearings back. And we're gonna make a left, we're gonna go west again, and go way up this time. That might be my favorite shot in the game, dude. Shit spreads out it's like electrical shrapnel. Straight? Yeah, straight ahead. See, I thought I had gotten the scanner bot for this area, but I didn't. found them by accident, just retraversing the area, because I've kind of ignored this area, you know, in favor of all of the Soul Valley and the other, you know, the shrines and the other major four areas. I really haven't gone through this area since the beginning when you come through at the beginning of the game. Damn, dude. Let's turn around and go to the save, and then everything's... We can follow that path around past the save station to get the other items there. And then I'll look again and see where the progress is at. I'm gonna end up hunting those green crystals in the desert for fucking weeks, I'm sure. Reavers, more reavers. Damn. Probably have to bust it, huh? Alright, so I don't know if it's a regular bomb or I have to use a... Enough. See, that one could have been picked up ages ago. Now where? All the way around, okay. All the way. I love it using this, guys. You get nothing for fighting them, so it's not like, you know, I haven't been through here before. So let's see what else this place has. See the crystals, man. I read about people getting pissed off at that. Like, I get it. Like, they're fun. I had fun collecting them up until the point where I couldn't find any more. You know what I mean? Even when they were becoming scarce or more difficult to find, I still had fun riding around, finding them, scouting them. But then it becomes monotonous when you drive around for a couple of hours of game time, sometimes all at once too, and you don't find anything. You know what I mean? You start second guessing yourself, third and fourth guessing yourself, and you go back and explore areas where you know it's not, but you got to do something different. You know? those grievers here, but I don't care. Okay. Oh man, we got 3 there. Okay. So we'll make a right. Make our way up towards the country and the rest of the day. I'm not gonna do anything there, but I'm gonna cruise through that area. Hell yeah, dude, that thing's awesome. I hope it doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. I mean, on one hand it would be cool, on the other hand it's like, no, please don't do this. We'll see. I won't say anything. I don't want to spoil anything, even though I have no idea what's coming. Once I get all the items and stuff, you know what I mean? I didn't even watch trailers for this game. I watched the first trailer just with a teaser, just to get an idea of what the game was about, you know what I mean, or get the vibe of it. But I purposefully stayed away from it, like everything. I don't like spoilers of any kind. Fuck, I missed it, dude. That was pretty sloppy. Sloppy at least. So, you know, this is an area where I wouldn't expect to find anything, but that's probably what makes it. Uh-huh. Now the drift is starting to piss me off. Oh. Damn it. It's pulling to the left. Now it's starting, I'm overcompensating because it's starting to happen. It started, 3 or 4 days ago. Before that, I didn't have any drift. It's still manageable, but I definitely need a new controller. And I hate motion controls, so I always play these games traditionally. That was one of my main complaints about Metroid Dread, and I love that game, is the inability to play with the D-pad. Like, oh. I like those. I like the characters. I wish they were more in depth. Like, you know what I mean? You got like story beats and stuff. That would be awesome. I definitely don't want to have a permanent second intervals like this game does. You know? That would be really cool. Or rescue them, or find stuff for them, you know what I mean? And you get more backstory or exposition. That would be a lot of fun. In the Prime games. I don't know if that works in 2D. I don't know. Okay, where are we at? 96%. 24 hours and 10 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I went straight through pretty fast until the end here where I knew I needed 100% to get to the final boss and to beat him, so yeah. I figured that was going to be the case even before I got to that point, so. Let me come here. We're going to have to go back into Snow Valley now. I don't think I have any, yeah.
Samus, welcome back.
There should be more banter too. You know, hey, where you going? You just got here, kind of thing. You know. Let's go. Boom. Look at that. But now, see, I want to say I'm certain that I've been in every area, but I'm clearly missing something. I don't know if those crystals constitute as part of item collection or if they're their own separate thing. So I've got all the energy tanks. I feel like I've been missiles again. Skip. Let's go back to the bike. We'll go back up to the map. Because every time I say, oh, there's no more markers, one pops up, so. I love this desolate noise, just the ambient, even before the ambient music kicks in when I get on the bike. That's pretty awesome. Maybe it's an ice belt. I don't know. I thought I cleared that area. Oh, look at that. You bastard. So I go to ice belt. said it was on the surface, right? No, get out of there, dude. I already fucking know. I wish the game would leave me alone. Like, it's a serious nuisance. I don't get it. Alright, let me see. Turn. Yeah, if I can swing across. Otherwise, we're gonna have to. It's gonna be one of those complicated ones where I have to go all the way down and then find the back way up, and yeah, it'll take a good half an hour or so. No, dude, I got really sick. I know before I got sick, I'd only been in here like 2 or 3 times over the past 4 months. Everybody, either the kids have been sick, I've been sick, or something with work or whatever. It's always fucking something. Or like other commitments, like my kids have dance and stuff, and a lot of that kind of crap going on. And now it's Christmas season, so it's even, I'm even busier than I normally am. And one of my second oldest daughter goes to dental school. So she's going to be a dental assistant. So if I come and stream, even if I start at 7 here, I have to stop after a few hours. It takes me an hour to set up the stream. Start playing takes me an hour after the stream's done to do post, and then I have to take her to school and then come back. But then my kids, my school age kids, get out of school at 2:30. So I have to be there at the bus at 2:30. And then yeah, there's just a lot to do. Okay, we're going the right way. Otherwise, I mean, I'd plan on playing all these games online. I'm in the middle of Dragon Quest 2, but I think I'm at the beginning of the end game for that. I'm not sure. Yeah. And after this, immediately after this is done, I'm going to go back to that. And I brought my PlayStation 5 back just in case. I don't think I'm going to beat this today. I think I might get reasonably close, but item collection is going to take time. Alright, I'll just burn your ass then. Yeah, whatever. You can take a break in like 15 minutes and just stretch. Stretch my old man bones. If I don't, like, it'll ruin my night. I'll be all stiff. My back will hurt. My leg won't move as well. My chair doesn't help. I got a shitty chair. I should have got a good gaming recliner. Not the kind that looked like a gaming chair, but like a good recliner. But not too good. I don't want to fall asleep while I'm trying to play. If I get too comfy, I'm out, dude. But yeah, I got sick. I got really sick. I'm not contagious anymore, but I still have that cough. Like, you know what I mean? All that other shit that just takes a long time to wear off. So, or go away, not wear off. I was on antibiotics and stuff for a long time. Doctor gave me, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Gave me, I don't remember, I got Z-Pack for the pneumonia. But that might have also addressed the bronchitis and the sinusitis, I don't know. I got like allergy meds to dry my mucous membranes out. I had a really strong, like, dangerous to take cough medicine in a pill. If you bite the pill, it ruptures in your mouth. Like, you can go to, it can be fatal, or you have to go to the ER because it numbs your throat and your tongue, and so your body can't swallow or, you know, or get out of its own way, kind of thing. So luckily I don't bite my pills. I just swallow them with water. But, yeah, it was pretty brutal. Before the day I went to urgent care, I woke up and I thought the day before that something might be abnormal. I wasn't just sick, you know, even bad sick. It felt off. And then the day I woke up and was thinking about going to urgent care, my wife woke up and said, I woke her up because I was in the bathroom coughing and hacking, and she just said, hey, you should go to urgent care. You sound pretty bad. And I did. And that was that. But luckily I was only there for about an hour and a half, which is, for urgent care, is really good. Like, urgent care can take forever. Not as bad as I've been to the ER a couple of times, not for myself. Oh no, I did actually once for myself. The first time I had pneumonia, I was 22, and my mom gave me a lift, but I couldn't drive. I was really sick. I need to get across. And I was only in that ER for probably 45 minutes. They saw how sick I was. They took me in, and they weren't busy. One of those odd nights where they're not super busy, you know. They let me in there, did my chest X-ray, and did the physical examination. And that was that, man. Acute pneumonia, I think is what he said. I guess it was right before my 22nd birthday. Yeah, it was 21. I got sick. And then I got better about a week before my birthday. Okay, so we go down here and down. Yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream before you hopped on, the sick that I had since before Thanksgiving, like, that was the sickest I've been in at least 2.5 decades. I don't remember being sick like that after 2000. I couldn't, I was having not a hard time breathing, but I was having I couldn't breathe through my mouth very well. It was just like labored, and my congestion was so bad, like, it didn't matter what medicine I took or how much I took. I couldn't get any kind of relief. So. How the hell do I get out of here? I go up, yep. I think there's one path too, the other path to get in. Maybe not. Yeah, and I'm fine now. Like I said, I don't think I'm contagious. I had pink eye too with it. That was terrible, dude. I've had that once before. I got pneumonia back when I was 41 or 42, and like, oh yeah, and both eyes got infected. I know my oldest daughter would remember that. I don't think any of the other kids would. I wasn't as sick then as I was this time. Just nasty business, you know? I gotta go back up. days like that when I get sick, that kind of sick, like I'm grateful that I own my own business, and I'm also grateful that I don't have to work for anyone else, because especially like the kind of jobs, you know what I mean? Like retail and stuff, they treat you like that's the be all and end all of existence. Is their shitty ass job, and it's not. But at the same time, as a business owner, like, fortunately my wife went in for me, and she was sick too, but she wasn't as sick as me. Otherwise, if she had been, we would have been screwed. We had to cancel and lost a bunch of money. So, but that's the drawback of being a business owner, is you got to go in and do it no matter what. I've done it with flu and with COVID and colds. I like the wind mechanic in this game. I like this area. Except for when it does that, it grabs you and pushes you in one direction. It's hard to get out. You can't get out until the wind stops. Luckily, there's not too much timing. You just wait until it's done. You get a fair amount of time before it's starting, you know? Let me check my items again. Okay. So on Biolabs is level 2. That's clear. Medical bay is clear. Power station is clear. And the quarantine is clear. So I can get the hell out of the ice area. All done here. Just remember how to get the hell out of here. Bottom or top? Yeah, bottom. No, I got this game the day it came out. That was the plan. I mean, that was the plan as soon as it was announced. I mean, unless I'm like either dying in the hospital or I'm broke living on the streets and like on crack, like I'm gonna get the game the day it comes out. But yeah, I play most days when I'm at home. I play because I'm an insomniac. I've been an insomniac for 4 or 5 years. So whenever I can't sleep, I a little bit there. If everything was normal, like if I don't have to work and I'm not sick and I've had rest, like, and I don't have any responsibility to take care of, like I can wake up at 1 or 2 and play until fucking noon. There's no problem, and the time will go by really fast. It's very easy to do. Yeah, I got the game the day it came out and started. I didn't get to play yesterday. It's just a lot going on. And I didn't play on Thursday. I had a family thing to go to. Couldn't miss that. And then yesterday I worked. This morning I worked. But Saturdays are easy. Even when I'm busy, Saturdays are easy. Friday's a pain in the ass. Frozen train station. Let's go that way. Tomorrow I might play. If I don't finish it here today, I can take the Switch 2 home with me. But I gotta watch the Niners game, and then I gotta watch. I don't know if the Rams and Lions are playing tomorrow or Sunday night or if it's Monday night. But that's a can't miss game. I want the Rams to lose, and I'd like to see the Lions make the playoffs because I'm a Dan Campbell fan. So. Plus, I like exciting teams. The Lions are like their offense is explosive when it works. Struggling this year. And I'd rather see the Lions take the North than the fucking Packers. I hate the Packers. And then there's every game counts now because the playoffs start in 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that. I think it's 3 weekends from tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not gonna miss that, dude. Let's get out of here. But I might play in the evening or something. If a game sucks, like the Sunday night game or Sunday afternoon game sucks, like it has to suck pretty bad for me not to watch, especially near the end of the season like now. December ball is awesome. November, December is when the best part of the NFL, but because they're playoff games without the actual playoffs having started. You know, the division, every division is tight this year because everybody's mediocre to bad, so nobody's like standout who's are favored to win. Probably the Rams, but fuck those guys. Okay, let's see. But I'll definitely be playing Monday, whether it's this or Dragon Quest or whatever. Alright, now we gotta scout the areas by the map here. Let's see. That's clear. So I don't want to... Well, a part of me doesn't want to find anything on these maps because I don't want to have to go into the area for one pickup. But when I don't find anything, it's almost more frustrating because it's like, where the fuck are these things hiding at? Flare pool. I know I cleared that one. I saw this over here by the safe station. I thought, oh no. Damn it. Hang on a second. I fucked that. I fucked the map up there. Oops. Biolabs. Nothing in the biolabs. A surface. Biolabs. I want flare pool, not. So I'm already getting confused. Damn it. I hate these cheap ass controllers in the drift, man. It's killer. I don't think that's a door. No, that's not a door. Tram dock. Let me look at flare pool one more time without screwing the map up. Make sure there's no more markers. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Flare pool is not a difficult area to navigate, or not a very difficult area. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna check the mines again. Oh my god, this is crazy. Where are we at here? Items, 96%. Oh god, what are they missing? Probably the missiles. It's gonna be 250 like it traditionally is. And maybe the pickups, I need one more for the ammo, so it's 500 even. Because 490 kind of seems like a suspicious number for, you know what I mean, your ammo capacity. So it's probably 1, 2, 3, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 24 pickups, 5 pickups left. That's what I'm going to guess, because I got all the energy tanks. But then I got to find those goddamn crystals. See? Crystals. Okay, let me go back to the map. And got to start digging and triple and quadruple and quintuple checking everything. Make sure there's nothing in the save station. The only thing I can think of is that there will be something in these that I haven't gotten. Like, you know, I mean, some of them house missile or power bomb upgrades. That's the only thing I can really think of. I guess I have to start checking those too. I have to drive to them though. Let's go drive to that one straight across the east.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Nintendo, please let us turn this shit off. I don't need Miles telling me what to do or reminding me because I'm busy doing something else. If I want help, let me ask for it. Don't hold the player's hand, please. I don't think there's any. See, I could have sworn I cleared all of these. That's. The enemies aren't even fun, they're just fucking annoying. All the enemies are just fucking annoying. They don't do anything. They don't pose any real risk unless you're like playing like a retard. Nothing to worry about. You can't do anything wrong. Unless you get off your bike and drive. Outside of that, they're useless. They're there to add something to the area. You know what I mean? Or to give the illusion or feeling of it being. Damn it! I hate drift. I haven't had a drift problem with any PlayStation controllers of mine for years. But man, the Switch and my Switch 2 stuff, forget about it, man. Like I said, it's still manageable, but it's a pain in the ass for sure. I already got all the Golem parts. Check this busted up place over here. And I'm not the type to go and look online to see what I've missed, but I think even if I were to do that, there's so many items, it's like, how do I find the one that I'm not finding? You know what I mean? What would have been really cool here, Nintendo, is if you had a day and night cycle and a weather cycle. Now maybe there's a reason for that they'll explain later, but the sun never moves. It's always in that same spot. I got the feeling they got sucked into another universe or even another dimension. I don't think they're anywhere near home. I hope that's the case. Let's see. Let's go here. So we go south, east. wasn't drifting this much even the last 2 days ago when I played. So I think the controllers just fucking had it. This one, I think I got the. I thought there was a power bomb here. Oh, great, I think I got it. Yeah, I did get the one thing up there, but I don't know. Make sure I didn't miss any others. Powerbomb upgrade was there, and I don't hear anything else. So where to next then? Let's go down to this one, right? Yeah. So southwest. I think I got everything out of that one too. I think the only thing here was the one disc. Maybe not. We'll see. think this is where the whatchamacallit was at. But I already got, maybe I didn't get a pickup here. I don't know that there is a pickup here, but there's bots here. To have an opening there after you move the thing. I think I got the pickup up there too. I think. Get up there, dude. Nothing there to get, see? Nothing there to get or see. Oh, I just noticed there's rings on this around this planet. Damn, that's awesome. I get the feeling they're not like in the normal universe. Something's up. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Which would lead me with what? We went to that one. We went to that one. We went to that one. Fuck, where is it? See, now, I wish there was an item. I know you have the thing to use for your radar for green crystals, but it should mark them on the map when you pass them. You know what I mean? Or at least later in the game. You know what I mean? Any left you can just grab. It's just kind of fucking retarded. I don't mind those kinds of things, but I didn't understand what everybody was bitching about when they mentioned this part of the game or the end game until I got here myself. Then it was like, oh boy, you know. Fetch quests are a lot of fun, or can be when they're handled right. And there's something, you know, danger involved, and there's stuff to do, and you have a way to. If it's not, I don't really necessarily want to clear instructions on where to go if there's been a mentor thing, but like. You have some idea where you're going. I remember a huge, like, not island, but mesa earlier in the game that I saw with a bunch of green rocks that you can blow up once you get the power bombs, and I haven't seen that. I've been to the other two areas that are like that, but the one I remember I have not seen. And I've gone around the inner perimeter, but sucks, dude. I'm trying to watch my radar for green crystals. Let's see. sometimes it looks like there's tiny ones on the radar, you know what I mean? It really isn't. Back here. I don't go back here too often. Hear that. See this area, these things are misleading. Because they don't show up on the map or give you anything, but it's like these small, like semi-buried rocks. But look at the textures on that. This is not the greatest looking game of all time, nor is it. It's a nice looking game. It's hard to. I mean, unless the developer's really lazy or it's a small broke ass studio with with inexperience, like you're not gonna have a bad looking game in this era. But this is the best. If this is the best the Switch could do, I'm not impressed with the Switch 2's power. This game would look noticeably better on the PS5 and on the Series X and on the PC. I'm sure no fanboys piss their pants right now, but it's a technological and evident truth. The numbers and the performance, what each console produces. There's plenty of lazy PS5 games, but usually not by Sony. It's just smaller developers with a lot of money or a lot of experience, or a lot of time just trying to crank out a game and make it fun. See, now if they're out, if these green crystals are out in this field, there should be something blinking on the edge of my radar, ding ding ding, to go in that direction. Because driving around until it's in that small span, like, the damn radar glows like that fluorescent green. Just when it goes around, so you always go, oh, there it is. There goes the drift. Damn this fucking controller. I need a new controller now. But I also don't want to spoil any surprises. So, I'll definitely pick one up for myself. Hope he gets one for me. Let's hit the save there before I continue. Just to be safe. Let the turbos recharge too. What's up, guys? I am struggling here at the end of the game, looking for the last bit of crystals, and I'm at 96% items. I've been through every map more than once. I don't see any more, the X marks the spot things. I don't know. I don't know if the green crystals count as towards the total item collection, or what, but I can't find that, and I can't find the last 4% of the items. So you can check it out right here. If anybody has any hints, don't directly tell me where to go, but you can definitely drop a hint. See? Right there on the left. Fucking bastards. Now I know what everybody was complaining about. The people that played the game a little bit early. 96%. This part's... I wouldn't say it's tedious, but it's definitely monotonous. I like riding around on the bike. It's actually fun. There's certainly more to do, obviously, out here, but more secrets, but going around the same fucking place over and over and over, and probably missing like these. There's probably one tiny crystal somewhere out here that I missed. You know what I mean? In the early part of the game when I was rolling around, like busting everything out. It doesn't show up on the radar until you get close. I have no idea where it's at. Alright, these other front. I'm gonna look at the map in a second here. There's the green crystals are just marked on the map too. So you can use the radar in your map, especially when you get down to the nitty gritty like this. That's just really shit. It was shitty decision making on Rare's part. Not Rare. Nintendo's part. Unless the last 4% and the crystals are in the fucking tower. I wish they would tell you that. Even if it was indirectly. Hey, don't worry, there's more to be found in the tower. Or you could have Miles, so let's go explore the tower, Samus. You know, don't leave anything unexplored. Like he does with other areas. Now I'm at the end game with just a tiny, with a handful of things to find. And I got no fucking help whatsoever. Forget help, I don't want any hand holding, but like, I don't even have a clue. Literally. Enemies in Soul Valley are useless decorations more than they are anything else. Which is a shame. Fuck, man, I'm never gonna find these crystals. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like one of these, like this one that I'm looking at or aiming at right there. That I just missed for the bike, you know what I mean? Like 15 hours ago. That's kind of the reason I just run through the other ones. Just in case, because sometimes it's hard to see. It's not real clear. I've had a bunch of those in my playthrough. Cool if the bike turned into a fucking, like, lift. You could get it turned into, like, a helicopter or something. So you could see from above. Yeah, I have no idea what these crystals might be. I could go online and look, even though I don't do that. I'm against that. And I'm not going to know because there's hundreds of thousands. Oh, I missed that one, you know? I don't know if what I'm missing now is common amongst players. Just everybody's missing a little bit here and there at the end. These guys are the only semi-threat out here. And they're not really a threat. Goddamn drift. It pisses me off. Yeah, for any other time of year, I'd stop playing right now, go to Target and buy a fucking controller. This is the Switch 2 version. This is the Switch. So it's really old. I think we got it. The Switch 1 was bought as a family gift, but we wrapped it. Gave it to my son, who was 7 at the time. Now he's turning 16 in 4 weeks. So it's been a while, but yeah, they've been used quite a bit. I never play with motion controls. I fucking hate motion controls. I hated them when they came out on the Wii, and I hate them just as much now. Fortunately, Nintendo's giving options now instead of trying to force you to do bullshit. I know I'm not the only one who can't stand motion controls. I get wanting to play this game with mouse controls, even though I don't like that. That I understand. And I hope if Prime 2 and 3 are ever remastered or remade, or if they ever remake 1 or something, like years down the line, that they use the control stream scheme that they have here. That's really good. That was one of the pleasant surprises about the game. I can't find these fucking crystals. They have to be above ground. They have to be. Remember one other area like this where there's green. These bug me because I know they don't give me anything, but because they're glowing green, I gotta fucking do this. No, dude, I avoid all spoilers. I'm that way with most things, but if it's a Metroid, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Zelda, Phantasy Star, which is now just a legend in a fantasy itself. That's no more. Like the big games for me. I'll watch the announcement trailer, or whatever. That's it, like Mega Man 12 or Dual Overdrive, whatever they call that, Mega Man 12. I'm super psyched about that, and I watched the thing yesterday. The reveal, but I probably won't watch the trailers unless somebody says something's crazy good or bad about it. You know what I mean? Then I get kind of compelled, like, oh, I gotta go see what everyone's raging about or everyone's pissing their pants about. I try to avoid all of that, even for movies. I know if it's something, that I think about for years at a time, or that I've been invested in for more than a couple of years, Like if they said Disney sold Star Wars to some other studio, and that studio said, Vince Gilligan is now running it, and it's gonna be, we're gonna do this, and have a TV show, and anything like that. And Frank Darabont's making Star Wars. Stephen DeKnight, any of those movie hitters, that made legendary anyways, or even Peter Jackson, then I would be like, all right, we're gonna get back to basics, take care of some business, Then I'd have to watch it with like the teaser trailer. But I try to avoid stuff. I don't want to know anything. What was that movie? It's almost 12 years old now. The Guest, Dan Stevens. That guy's awesome. I didn't know anything about it. A friend of mine, an old friend of mine from elementary school, if you can believe that, said, hey dude, check this out. I was sick with the flu then too. I'm getting over it now, but I was real sick. I was laying on the couch back in 2014, and then my old buddy said, hey, go check this flick out, dude. It's kind of sci-fi-ish, kind of military, kind of mystery, and I was like, alright, cool. And he said, I'm not going to tell you nothing about it, just watch it, and I did. I mean, I still would have enjoyed it immensely, even if I knew everything about it. Man, it just hits harder when you're Same thing with when I watched Edge of Tomorrow. I was sick. It was the same time period. And I think I rented it, or it was on something. I just got in a room a couple years before that. Edge of Tomorrow came on. I knew nothing about it. All I knew was a Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt movie. I like both of them. And I knew it was going to be some kind of horror movie, which I always usually enjoy. And when it turned out to, well, spoilers, it turned out to be a time travel thing. I like Groundhog Day, but for with an alien invasion involved, being involved. That made the movie even better, just because I knew nothing about it prior to that. I had heard about it. I was real busy at the time, so I didn't pay much attention to it. I can't find it. See, and I have a tendency to hang towards the coast or the edge of the map. It's driving me fucking nuts. All I want to do is find the crystals. It's got to be a small bucket. The shrines don't have it. I've been through all the shrines physically and on the map. Looking at before and after I got the bot, and there's nothing left to do. Shrines or mini dungeons out here. I've been through the ruins, the Federation ruins. The question is, how long do I play before I just look it up? I'm hesitant to do that, not only because I hate that, I feel like it's cheating, but it's also like I was just saying a few minutes ago, how the fuck am I gonna know what to do? Because they're all over the desert, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna remember where I have and haven't been, unless it's associated with those shrines. No, I'll be back on DQ2 as soon as I beat this game. DQ is the priority. There are very few things that can override a Dragon Quest game. Metroid would be one of them. Any Metroid, main series or a Prime game, I'm gonna stop and play. But Dragon Quest is really fun. In terms of gaming overall, there are very few games that would beat that out. A new Phantasy Star game definitely would. Maybe a Final Fantasy. What they should have done is had obstacles out here, and then had a bunch of hidden upgrades and shit for Viola, and like, you know what I mean? Let you jump higher, let you go faster, stay your standard speed, better tires, better handling, you know, let you gain access to new areas on the map. Like, I don't mind this. I prefer Metroid to be Metroid and Zelda to be Zelda, and this is very Zelda-esque out here in the desert. But be that as it may, I really enjoy it. I just wish they'd done more with it. If you're gonna do it, like, go hard, go all the way. You know, I don't like to do anything small. If I something I go all the way, it's, I don't get people, I know that they're limited or constrained by money and time, but I feel like this is kind of the game is a little incomplete. Because I see things that seem like they want to do something with it, but they didn't have time, so it got left incomplete. Oh. Soul Valley as a whole. I wish the names on these planets, and even in the other Prime games, weren't like, I wish they were more alien. These are alien, like the Luminoth and stuff. They have their own language and stuff like that. But then you get like Fury Green. That's a cool name, but it's a very human name. You know what I mean? Make it alien. These things, whatever they are, they all look like Metroid Prime to me. Like the former flaps on the top of its head, you know, like when you're battling at the end of Prime 1. Once it's out of its shell. That's what they remind me of. Like Metroid Prime evolved into being or something. I don't think that's the case, but... And then they look like, I forget the names of the aliens from Pitch Black. The ground-based ones. Well, they're all the same species, but different stages of life. But yeah, they look like that. Man, this is frustrating. And I enjoy riding around the desert, but now there's literally nothing to do and nothing to see. And I can't find the fucking crystals. This boss out here, I really enjoy that boss. surprise boss too. Came through the area. Shit. But yeah, I'll do DQ2. I'll go back. I'm near the beginning of the end of that. Once Dragon Quest 2 is done, I'm a huge Tales of fan, at least up until Tales of Hysteria. After that, Tales of Arise is shit. It's not even solid shit. It's fucking liquid shit. I gotta play that. And I've still got Blasphemous 2. I've got Sandland to go back to. Like, I got a lot of stuff to go. I have Super Mario Wonder that I've never been able to play. Super Mario Brothers, I love it, but it's not high on my list. There's good RPGs. Let's see here. This really fun. This is starting to fucking suck. It's not only is it not fun, like it's wasting my fucking time. I have other games to go and play, and I really want to complete this and see what's going on. Hopefully there's some more exposition that we can make good. I wish that's something I wish Metroid would do. Both traditional 2D Metroid and Prime games, just go heavy into the exposition and lore, and not just scanning. You know what I mean? I want to see like everything. I want to see a big story unfold. I wish this game was longer. I've wanted that since Prime 1 was when you scan something, instead of having to read it, you know what I mean, either in my head or out loud, either Samus in her helmet should read it or some kind of AI in her fucking suit should read it. You know what I mean? Not like Cortana, not to that level, but more robotic, less advanced, but still futuristic, I guess. We shouldn't have to read that shit. And Nintendo can do it if they want to do it. Saying I'm tired of Samus not talking. Like I loved the interactions in Prime 3 and in this one with the Marines or whoever those guys are. But it's really stupid and like in an awkward way. And they're like, "What do you think, Samus?" And she doesn't even nod sometimes. She just stands there, and then they go on with the conversation like she said something. Samus can be a woman or a person of few words. I got no problem with that. But fuck, she could at least. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you know, or, you know, it sounds good, or what, you know, whatever. I hate that she doesn't speak. I don't like silent protagonists, period. But it's getting annoying in Prime games. I did get that, right? There was a, shit. There's another one of those half-buried green rocks, and I know it's not going to do anything, but I got to blow it up anyways. I don't know, man. Fuck! And this isn't fun. I can't imagine it's not fun for you guys to watch either. I'm just riding in circles. Target. What is it? Target. Yeah, I got that. I got that like 4 or 5 hour game hours ago. Who's that? Nothing. Alright. Fuck, dude. Yeah, look, man. This shit's clear. I want to go through these areas again. Go through the fucking different floors in each area. But I know they're clear. Level 1. Level 2. See, at least in Prime 3, when you act, I don't remember the upgrade or whatever it was that you got, where it put dots on each map, and they, you know what I mean? It kind of does the same thing here, but it was much easier to find stuff in Prime 3. Even when you got down to the onesies, twosies. I'd like to play that game again to compare it, but... Okay, so, yeah. Volt Forge should be clear. God damn it, it's wasting my fucking time. Like, even when I was a kid, like, I had different priorities when well, kind of have the same priorities. I just have a family now, but, like, when all I had to do was worry about playing games and practicing my guitar, like, I still didn't like my fucking time wasted. Like, a hunt for items is great. It's fucking fun, but God, it gets fucking monotonous at some point, you know? And there's no more upgrades I can get that will show me, you know, hey, you missed this kind of thing. Nothing. And the map doesn't stay. If when I click on here, then it's going to go all the way back over there again. And nothing. What a pain in the ass, dude. That's not... Metroid's not supposed to be a pain in the ass. It's supposed to be exciting. And it has been up until now. This shit just pisses me off. I'm glad the shrines aren't all that complex, because... it'd be, oh god, to have to go through all of that. Looking for one item. Alright. I know that flare pool's clear. I'm gonna find it and go, I thought it was clear. Flare pool's a cool area, but it's pretty, like I said earlier, it's pretty straightforward. There's some twists and turns in there, but they're not anything that makes you, you know, scratch your head or anything like that. Okay, so not flare pool. And check Fury Green one more time. But I'm pretty sure I got everything there. The Ice Belt. Man, these maps are pretty simple too compared to like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and even 3. Like this game is way shorter. I don't know why. I have my suspicions, but I'll talk about that when I'm done. And great minds so fucking drift. Oh, I'm so tired from being sick for a month. The flu and pneumonia and sinusitis and pink eye and I forget what the other thing I was diagnosed with. It's a lot. Shit, even if I was 15, it'd be a lot to deal with. 52, it's a lot harder. Yeah, fuck, man. Dude, what am I missing? I don't want to fucking complete the game until I have 100%. And if the other stuff is in the tower here, over here, the game should tell the player, you know, in an indirect way, have Miles or one of the other Marines, hey, you know, before we head to our destination, make sure you explore this place because there might be, you know what I mean? Or even like now, you know, Miles could say, hey, don't, you know, if you're out searching for something, don't worry, we still have more to explore. Then you could go, okay, I'll go into the tower. You know? I'm fucking at a loss here. I'm totally at a loss. And in about 5 minutes, I'm going to start getting upset. Because it's not just the, what is it, it's not just the 96%. It's those fucking crystals, man. On the left there. God damn it. It's about 12, 13%. The game was incredibly fun up until this point. Now it's not even a... It's not... it's like finding a needle in a fucking haystack. And you have to do it. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I can... Fuck, it doesn't mean anything. I'll move on. Nope. I'm not into beating the game and having to replay it. And I don't want to go on YouTube to watch the you know, the real ending or the secret ending. I want 100% right now. Be done with it. And I can replay it again when I play the other 3 Prime games someday. Let's go over here again. Maybe I missed something. I don't know, man. That's the scanner bot, right? Yeah, he's up there. Dude, the fucking ambience is here. I wish Metroid would go full on, like, dystopic, bleak, like, hopeless, like, trapped kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just take everything it does and, like, put it on steroids or on crack. You know? Wake up, butthole. Anybody got any clues? Fuck, man. I normally don't want spoilers, but I don't want to waste the next 6-7 hours of playtime or my free time looking for fucking 5% of shit. You know what I mean? That's Volt Forge. Steering this thing's not as bad as trying to steer the Warthog in Halo 1, but it's up there. It's responsive, but like you slide around a lot. It's not bad, just wonky. Let's get the luck radio. I don't fucking know, man. Is this really, Nintendo really gonna do this to me? Like I said, most stuff in Metroid, even going back to the original, is right under your nose once you learn the game, once you know, or even when you replay. But with a few rare exceptions, but like everything has been extremely on the nose in this game. It's made to be very accessible. There's both good and bad, but anyway. Except for until now. Like, now I can't find a fucking thing. I've been through all those buildings more than once. More than 3 or 4 times. I'm telling you, what I'm missing is going to be one of the cool things. And it blends in because of the sun. The sunlight, see that little thing on the corner right there? It's going to be one of those that has 1 or 2 fucking crystals in it. Possible, man. God damn it. Can't hit. My controller's starting to drift. Shit. Been up there more than once. Not up there. Yeah, that's my only thought is that it's a... Thought I saw it. Fuck. Nothing on the radar whatsoever. Nothing. Adios. It is fun to slide and crash into shit. I am really fucking stuck here. Check the canyon. Oh. Oh, what? What is that? Ay, ay. No idea. I don't think I've ever had a Metroid game make me feel like this. It's always been about finding items and, you know, looking and looking again, but not fucking this onesie-twosie shit. You know, like I love how Metroid evolved over the years to you check your map and see which doors are which. I got a missile door there, I got a power bomb door there that I need to open. You know, it's marked, they're colored on the map. Like before that it sucked, but stuff like this is ridiculous. It's gonna be one tiny thing. I know it. 1 or 2 tiny things. I thought maybe this guy, the guy with the fucking harmonica. Sit down, Samus.
Hello, Samus.
This guy's like real religious.
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
Stupid.
Ow! Hey, Solon, watch over.
I like See, I've never heard that before. That's cool. Shit, man. I don't have a fucking clue as to where to go or what to do. I've checked everything. Obviously, I'm missing something, but I've checked everything many, many times. This is not fun. I'm not having fun in a Metroid game, and that's bad. It's now an obstacle rather than like... Or it's more a barrier than obstacles can be overcome. One way or the other. This is ridiculous. Needlessly difficult. What causes drift in controllers? I'm curious. Man. It's either one of these pistol things that I haven't hit, or some tiny area off in some fucking book somewhere that's like impossible to find. Green shit again. Wrong button. This is fucking bullshit, dude. How long have I been doing this? Almost 2 hours just looking for this last bit of shit. The first hour was dedicated to finding the shit I could see on the map. Now the drift is starting to piss me off, like... Nothing. All the scanner bots are active, or were active. Okay. Nothing here. Drift, god damn it. Nothing. Somebody told me offline, said you have to go into the shrines and look under, under stuff and behind stuff. No, the shrine, it would tell me. The bots would tell me if something was there. And I've been through all of them multiple times. Like, fuck, man. I might switch my controllers here in a second. I have another one that has drift, but the drift isn't nearly as annoying as this. I want to push it as hard as I can to the right so I'll stop drifting, but I know that's not going to work. It's drift. Alright, let's see. This is Flare Pool, I think. That's not an item because it's not marked as an X. I don't know why it looks like that, but it's a little suspicious, but that's not it. Check the Great Minds one more fucking time. I'm fucking stumped. I don't know what to do. I'm losing the desire to find this stuff. I could go right to the boss or try to, but then I don't get the ending. And then I know I have to go to YouTube to watch the ending because I'm not going to fucking replay it for what is it? 4%? And what, 10 to 13% of crystals left? I'm fucking stupid. Now I know what the complaining was about. Shame on you, Nintendo. And they didn't even fill this map out. They should have. Let me go south real quick. God, all I want to do is run it over. Now I'm at that point where I'm so frustrated. I'm looking at like stuff like this island right here. I know you're not meant. That's out of bounds, but it's like, oh, there's some way over there, and I'm gonna go on the hunt for ridiculous shit. trying to keep an eye out for like the psychic stuff, the purple stuff. Like maybe there's steps or something somewhere. I don't fucking know. Why is it not going to drift? This really fucking blows. Not fun. I won't ever quit the game. I'll finish it one way or the other, but I really don't want to have to do that. The retards at Retro Studios. I thought this was a good idea. Fix your game. When they tested it, there had to have been people that are going through what I'm going through, because I know a lot of the players have too. I didn't know exactly what they were talking about until I got to this point myself, but nobody fucking addressed it as a concern and said, "Oh, don't worry, they'll find it." Yeah, I'm going to find it, but it might take me 4 fucking weeks. It might take me until February. And by February, I want to be done with everything, or all not everything, but reasonably. I want to have completed a reasonable amount of the games I have in my backlog, so I can play RE9. And a couple other games coming out in February, I think, that I want to play. Resident Evil will be probably top dog for me that month, but the most important game. It'd be nice not to be stuck on Metroid Prime 4 in February. Damn it. Show me exactly where it is, but at least put a fucking blip on the radar. Even if it's not in Soul Valley, it's in an an adjacent area. Like holy shit. Give me some direction. Item hunts are always fun in any kind of game until you get to that last one. Or the last couple, or few, you know what I mean? Or until it's required, then you need this one specific one to advance the game. And then it's like, fuck me. It's even worse in an RPG when you have this huge world. You know what I mean? It just kills momentum and drive and everything else. I've probably been over this spot 100 times in the last 20 minutes. No, I'm not going to give up. I'm losing interest in what I'm doing, or I've lost interest in what I'm doing. Because to me, completing the game with less than 100%, because I know it's going to give me the ending and stuff, it's not an option. And I'm not going to replay it, you know what I mean? It's not so good that I need to replay it right now. I'll replay it at some point down the line. A few months, a couple of years, it'll happen for sure. I'd bet on that with a high degree of confidence, but not this year and probably not in 2026. I just want to beat it and be done with it. I got other shit to play, man. And it kind of kills the rhythm too. I'm in the rhythm of fighting, and I'm not sharp, but I'm prepared for the boss, a boss. I'm gonna get to whatever area the last boss is in, and the last boss, and I'm gonna get frustrated because I did this for 20 hours. You know what I mean? god, this fucking sucks, dude. I've never said that about a Metroid game, any Metroid game, and I've been playing since '87. This fucking sucks. To me, it's a balance. It's an issue of balance. It's like, what are we fucking doing here? You know? 'Cause it ain't working. And I know I'm not the only one. So. And if it is part of one of the crystal structures here, I'm never gonna see it cruising by, especially in a part with the sun shining on it. You can't make that out. I mean, I've seen them before, but they go by really fast, and they're shadowed or they blend into the sunlight. That was it. It's green. This is what? Take a break for a few minutes here just to go pee and stretch and to keep fucking my rage in check. I think I got it here. Yeah, I know I did, but so those rocks respawn. It's just misleading. Fuck you. Give these people air. Object out of scanning range. I'm 2 fucking feet from it. Dumb. That one. Whoa, dude, did you fucking see that? Oh my god, I gotta clip that. Clip it again, just in case. Holy shit, that was wild. He fucking flew up. That was pretty damn funny. Alright, let me go take a break because I'm frustrated and I've lost interest in finding these items. Like, I have everything activated. Everything should be showing on the map if it's missing, and it was. There's nothing on any of the maps. What the fuck? I can only conclude that I have to go into the tower, but let me go to the bathroom and stretch, and then we'll try that, I think, because it ain't happening out here. Fuck. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright. So full disclosure, while I was taking a leak, I just went online. I didn't look for any spoilers, or I avoided those, but I did read that a lot of other gamers are going through the same thing I am. In terms of, where is it? The 96%, I guess, scans are part of that. And I know that I forgot to scan that. I scanned all the bosses, but I died on just one boss, once or twice. And I remember not rescanning it when I did the rematch or the replay. So that, from what I read online, if that's correct, that's part of what's missing up there. So I may not be able to get that. So I'm going to look for the green crystals, because I know you need those. That was spoiled for me a long time ago by accident to get to the final boss. But I'm going to have to beat it, and then I'm going to go on YouTube and watch the secret ending, because I'm not going to fucking replay it. Like, you know what I mean? You can't go back into an arena and scan the things you missed. So let me see. Where do I want to go here? I'm really disappointed by that. I'm going to go back to... I got a feeling I'm missing something here in Fury Green. But we'll see. God damn it. I feel like I'm missing an item or two, and the scan is probably like 2 or 3% of that. You know, I don't think it's the scan is the whole 5%, 4%. It's really getting gnarly. The thing after this, there's nothing for me to play on my Switch. Not that I can play Mario Kart with my Joy-Cons, you know, like put on that plastic connector, but there's nothing major that I'm going to be playing on here. Unless a new Zelda game comes out and that game is more traditional, or it's a remake of like Zelda 1, 2, or 3, or Link to the Past, I just you know what I mean? Unless there's something really big, my Switch will be used primarily for like when I like to play Tetris in bed and stuff. It's a backup to the backup to the backup. Like, hey, I'm gonna sit in bed and I don't feel good. Let me grab my Switch or play it on the bedroom TV kind of thing. I won't. Let me go save real quick. Everything I have to play is on my PS5. I won't buy anything for the Switch that I can buy for the other system. My Xbox Series X is busted. It's been busted for a couple of years. I think one of the kids either got sand in it or like soda or something, because it doesn't even start up. It doesn't even try. It won't even boot. It's just totally dead. I think they fried it, which is a shame. I bought a lot of games on Xbox over the years. Let me save real quick. But yeah, I wish I could play this on my PlayStation. I wish it was made for the PS5 and the Series X. That would be incredible. This game should have been 3 times as big as it is. Like 3 times bigger. Especially if they're going to use a central hub like this. Oops. Oh my god, look at this. Alright, I'm gonna go through Fury Green again. Somebody said online when I was looking for non-spoiler stuff, like, if you're having trouble like I am where there's no marks on the map, to go through the map again, especially Fury Green, and zoom in on each room, and you're gonna find the thing. So I'd like to check that out. Let's see, Fury Green. That looks. Hungry. I went to lunch with my wife today and had a fucking fajita from my favorite Mexican restaurant. It's always good, but like any other restaurant, depending on the cook or the chef that's there that day, you might get more, you might get less. It might be more flavorful, a little less flavorful. Today was one of those days it was super flavorful, but the portion was way down. Like, and when we go and have our fajita treat, like I always order double meat because they don't give a lot of meat at the place. So when I order double, I don't mind paying for it because it's really good and the good service and stuff. But like, oops. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this. I'm getting tired of this. The end is being drawn out unnecessarily. It's not fun. I'm not like that sense of wonder I get when I play a Metroid game is gone. Now it's like it's a tedious, monotonous quest for something. And I know that this miss-scan. When you scan a game, or when you scan a boss in a game, in a Metroid game, and you die, you shouldn't have to rescan the boss. The game should remember that you fucking scanned it. Just let me go into the fucking fight, please. You know what I mean? I get it, you died, you gotta recollect items, but you're at a checkpoint. As long as you scan it once, like, give me a break. The psychic beam is still the most powerful weapon in the world, outside of like using super missiles and stuff. Forces me to go get the rest of the crystals and I'll go back. I gotta move shit forward here. Fuck the real ending, I'll just watch it on YouTube. Normally it pisses me off, I don't want to watch it, I don't want to learn it. But I don't have time for shit like this, it's stupid. It wouldn't be stupid if like it was hard to get to, like if there are bosses guarding it or a puzzle, you know, not insanely difficult, but a puzzle. You know, it's just a hunt for a needle in the haystack. Fuck, man, come on. I should not feel this way about a Metroid. Ever. I'm glad I have nothing left to play on the Switch 2 after this. that requires my Pro Controller at least. I'm mainly a PlayStation gamer. Nintendo hasn't been king for me since before the PlayStation 1 came out. That changed everything now. That thing hit fast and hit hard for all of us. And I want to be able to talk about the game too. So like, just to kind of review it. Casually. Yeah, it's poor game design when the end game is like this. If it's going to require those last bit of crystals, like, let me earn the tool. Don't give it to me. Make me earn the tool to find the rest of the crystals. You know what I mean? Even if it just points me in the right direction. Don't leave me fucking hunting the desert for hours. The infection, all the flu or whatever, everything that I got sick with. Whenever the flu started first, I'm pretty sure, before I had pneumonia and bronchitis and sinusitis and pink eye. In fact, I know it did, but it started right here, right below my voice box. Right below it. And anytime that happens, I know I'm usually in for trouble. Like, I'm going to be sicker than... It's going to be worse than just some plain old cold. Even colds suck too, but it's going to be worse than that. And... it's still, I mean, it's dead, but body's still trying to pull that area out. And I got off the week and a half ago. And she gave me Tamiflu, which I'd never had before, which was fucking awesome. It took a day, but it killed like the symptoms of the flu, like by 95%. Like, it was like, okay, I feel sick, but the myalgia was like almost totally gone. And like the congestion was cleared up by about 50%. Like, I could breathe through one side of my nose, would switch like it always does. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Come on. I'm gonna be coughing and clearing this shit out of the area right below my voice box probably until February. Every time I've had pneumonia, I've gone through this. Fucking blows. Alright, where am I here? Let's go see Miles and the gang. Because I just don't care anymore. The game has made me not care. I don't want the game to end. I never want the game to end, but I'm tired of fucking hunting for stuff I can't find. So, let's finish this. Or try to, at least. Nice. Did I miss the lore? I don't like missing lore. See, I like this. As much as I like those tunes, those memorable, like humble or whistleable tunes in a Metroid game, I love this ambient stuff. Because it makes it just, ambient gives it more atmosphere. butthole. She's a fucking scratcher. Custard. My daughter's, my son-in-law's, one of their orange, the dark orange tabby. He's a cool cat, but he's also a fucking butthole. Which you can probably see in the camera. What's up there? Dude, I wouldn't mind if you sit on my lap in December, but not this December. It's hot. I think that's the first. I think that might be the first. First area where you use that. Yeah, no, nothing up there. Nothing of consequence. Custard, come on, dude. Please move, Custard. He's gonna lay right fucking there in between the keyboard and my monitor. This music's awesome.
Welcome back.
We go save and then we'll get it on. We'll take care of business here. I'm stuck, so I only have so much patience. Even when I mean, my patience has always been close to nil. But for video games, it's something, especially when people are involved. But with games or with music, like I have infinite patience, but even that has limits. Nearly infinite. I shouldn't say infinite, but it has limits. Damn it!
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready? Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Too bad Lance Hendrickson passed away. He would have been great for that part. I heard a little bit of his voice there. Now's the time. I had that enunciation he had. Now let's go.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't gotta use
YouTube, but I'm really upset.
Our mission.
You failed me,
Samus
Retro.
to the master
Nintendo.
teleporter.
That guy's
do
badass.
that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
What do the Metroids have to do with this? What does Silex have to do with this? If they're gonna go, they need to do more exposition if they're gonna do the stuff they did in 3 and 4, which is awesome. They should, but go balls to the wall with exposition and story and this kind of stuff. Cutscenes.
Open her up!
The best version of Samus' thing is in Dread. Man, dude.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No. I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
It's badass. It's fucking awesome.
Warning.
What's up, guys? I'm going in at 96% because I can't find the rest of the green crystals. And I know I missed one boss scan. When I scanned him, died, and then went straight back into the fight and kicked his ass and didn't rescan him. Future Metroid games that require scans, you make a scan, let it stand. Don't make it scan again, even if I die. Dude, he's fucking toast. He's my favorite.
Force field destroyed.
It's my favorite.
Well done.
Dylan!
Oh, my baby.
Miles is not that bad,
She
guys.
did good.
He's kind of cool.
She did. She sure did.
At least he's got a personality. I wish they'd let Samus have a personality.
This is our moment. You coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
There you go. Now you act like you're in the military. That's better. I have no idea what's in store for me. I've avoided all spoilers. Like I was saying earlier, I only watched the announcement trailer and then the first trailer they did for this, earlier this year. And I didn't rewatch it. I just said, no, that's it. I don't want to know. I like how she moves like a woman, though, now. And you can tell she's female. Goddamn.
Wow, this place is
Drift.
so beautiful.
I think I can beat the game with the drift, but it's not egregious yet. And there's another one there. I didn't want to do that. The light suit was better than this suit. Prime 2 is better than this game. Prime 2 is the best. I'll talk about where I place this game when I'm done
The
with
robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to
it. But I will say 2 is still king, at least for me.
Samus.
Make sure to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Lamorne made artificial life form powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the chosen one. Like I was saying hours ago when I first started, this needs to stop. Don't make me read in 2010, let alone 25 and 26. Next Prime game, when you scan something, either Samus reads it in her helmet or her AI in her fucking suit reads it for you. You can follow along with it, but it would be better without any text. Just, Samus, this is blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Way more immersive. Yeah, got all that. These guys look like Metroid Prime. The core of Metroid Prime. I didn't notice it until today, but... I like these guys.
Sinel Chanich and select enough Gestanda Teganich H's Shiola alone Eskanich Anelef Din and Kaisha Kales Ashaka Antakanin Shatasek Enkialin Teganit Shotalen Virus Enkialin Chagarit H's
I still like the Luminoth more. Those guys were cool. They made Samus look so small. Yeah.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
didn't mean to do that. I meant to read it. I wonder if Metroid Prime is in the game. Not as Dark Samus, but as maybe as Silex. I don't know.
It's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
I don't know enough. They didn't tell me enough about Silex to really care.
Let's head up.
They made him seem like the chief antagonist, and you fight two fake versions of him, and then I'm here at the end game and nothing. I don't know his motivations. I don't know his history with Samus. Nothing.
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, we're in there. No, they were green. God damn it. Man, I scanned everything, but I guess not. Oh well. Nintendo and Retro Studios has encouraged me not to give a shit, beat the game incompletely, because the scavenger hunt at the end of the game is garbage, or it's executed poorly, and I'll just go YouTube the ending. Don't have to waste another 20-30 hours of my life.
How does she do that?
How does she do that? She's not really human, dude.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
This is fucking cool. That's where it came from. Operated by touching the hologram. Oh, yep. I don't know what causes drift in these controllers, but man, it fucking blows. I know it's them being cheap.
Look at this place.
That looks like a black hole to me. Is one of them still alive? And I hope I don't have to wait another 18 years for Prime 5. 2-3 max. Max. In 18 years, I'll be fucking almost 71. It's ridiculous.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Space. Oh, damn, dude. So she did go far. How far, though? Like Interstellar, I always want to know how far they went from Earth. It could have just been Andromeda or the LMC, but who knows?
This must be the master teleporter.
And I want to know when this game takes place. I mean, I guess it could happen after Dread, but her suit totally healed. I liked it better when it was healing. Dread suit was awesome. My second favorite suit, I think. The dark suit's the best. No, they're never gonna top that. The light suit's up there too, and fusion suit.
I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Speak, lady, speak. Or if she did, please don't be dead. Who's she trying to help? Let's back her away. Silex?
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
Who is he?
Silence! Knuckle up!
Watch those arms. Fail!
Fully armored except for the tip. Silence. The bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battleship reconstructed. Alright, let's get it on, dude. Who is he? Why? Cosmic year. That ain't our year. Ah, okay, so they come from him. I wish they would have explained this, various events during the game, from the beginning to the end. Like, I love the exposition dump, but storytelling, man. Yeah, let it build up, you know what I mean? So when I like Silex, he looks cool, and he's interesting, he's mysterious, but it's like, dude, I don't know, I'm not excited because I was like, oh, I'm gonna finally get this son of a bitch. Why, he showed up at the beginning of the game, I fought 2 fake versions of him, and now he's here with a grudge. Okay. Retro can do better, and I know Nintendo can. They need to really invest, like, go hard on this shit. Ambiguity is great. You can leave a lot of stuff ambiguous, but when you're telling a story, fill in 98% of the holes, you know, and do it over the course of the game, not all at once. This is where Expedition 33 failed me. Like, I loved that game up until near the end, and the storytelling just wrecked it for me. The ending was stupid. The answers were stupid. It was the Lost equivalent of video games. Let's see. Control the leadership of space pirates, seizing their army. Okay. Who am I missing? I hate enemies that like this. They're off center and moving around. He's gonna start wiping these guys out. I'm terrible at this. Let's send out a shockwave. gotta get all three before they fucking grow back, right? It's gonna suck. Cool, dude, you are down.
Yes, that's the last one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you've got.
Damn, dude, I didn't get my super missile off in time.
Oh no, the arm's been forward. Keep it together. We got this.
Oh, and I gotta take care of these assholes.
Down. More arms. I count 4. We took them out once. We can do it again.
Bullshit. That's not the way a boss. Fuck that shit. The boss is enough. I have to fucking take care of these clowns that have shitty AI programmed into them. Come on. They're programmed to fail. It's... God damn it. What a waste of fucking time. I gotta scan them. Fuck this scanning shit. So, I scanned them once already. Don't make me do that again. I'm already not gonna get the best ending. I'm gonna have to watch that movie. So, fuck the scans. Then I'm fucked up. The red are fucked up. Yeah, I'm okay with 100% requirements of it. You want to talk, like I said, top quality of life. Don't make players scan the same shit fucking twice.
I think Lasso is working. All right, let's get the rest of these arms.
We're back. We have 1 or 2 minutes before we're back.
Yes, that's the last one. He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you've got. Oh no, the arm's been forward. Keep it together. We got this. Don, need your help.
God damn it. Get your shit together.
I'm okay. I count 4. We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Oh.
Coming down.
You suck.
Good.
bullshit.
I'm alive!
That's so disruptive. Like, not in a fun way. It's enough to manage myself here. Manage Samus, you know what I mean? Don't worry about some other assholes. The difficulty spike on this boss is insane. None of the other game's bosses, I know it's the final or penultimate boss here, but like none of the other bosses were this difficult. Not even anywhere near the ballpark. This is Quadrax's level, which is not bad, but good thing. But damn, dude. Metroid Prime all over again. Using different beam weapons. I may have to pause. See what home was. Find my wife. Ask her when I'm home. What am I eating? Don't know and don't know. Don't know and don't care.
Thanks. You need your help.
This is not fun. Trying to fucking fix these guys? No. Alright, let me check my messages real quick and we'll give it another shot. Whew, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I don't need to go to my BRB screen, but hang on. Okay. Okay. Is that Friday? Fuck, dude, I gotta work. Okay, oh. Hang on. Custard's hitting shit he shouldn't be hitting. Alright, guys, let's go again. That's the name of the game. I'm over the scans, dude. Like, you know what I mean? What killed it was, and I love scanning. It's part of Prime. It's you're getting info and exposition and.
Be the master teleporter.
But yeah.
Watch those arms. Fan out.
When you go around for hours looking for shit and you don't find it, it kind of kills the momentum.
Psychic lasso is working. All right. Let's get the rest of these off.
Learning. A little bit at a time. Just like Metroid Prime. Maybe when I thought Metroid Prime, when I first walked into that room, I thought it was Mother Brain. I thought, oh my god, she's back. That was funny. I think everybody kind of thought something like that, because it did look like the spider until it dropped down, you know? That way, dude. Don't look at Samus. the other ones out.
Bad news coming our way.
Nothing I can do. I guess I could morph it and roll away. Miss any more? What? Jesus Christ, dude. Long fight. Now what? Reducing its duration, but fire and ice, well, maybe ice, but I would have thought to use ice with fire. Oh, I hate that.
He is down. I'm okay.
Armstrong is down.
Fuck Armstrong.
Thank you.
We got multiple troopers down. Thanks. Good.
I don't enjoy trying to manage team members while I'm fighting them. It's insane fucking off.
Alert!
Sorry ass excuse for a Marine on your feet.
I'm up.
of the way. God damn it! Lock on! Dude, this guy's fucking insane. He's able to fucking bullet sponge. Oh, okay.
Had enough?
The first part.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Shit. Into another dimension. Whoa, that's fucking cool, dude. God. What the fuck, dude? Where are they?
Just you and me, Samus.
I have no idea who he could be.
Come on! Let's get this over with.
fuck? Bullshit. Oh my god. Man, he's tough, dude. He's a cool boss. I do all that again. Gotta do it all again. Okay. Only the control. I don't know what to do there. God damn it. What the fuck? do this until he fucking kills me. I don't know how to break this. I don't have a control beam. This is cheap. This fucking sucks. This is fucking stupid. This is control beam. Only the control beam and the will of its user. Dumbass. Don't save him, Samus. Let him fucking die.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert! Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now?
Whew.
Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is...
See, she should talk there, not barely nod.
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
If that's it, that's very anticlimactic. I know Metroid and even Prime isn't heavy on the exposition and lore, but or deep lore, I should say. But damn, dude. Custard.
Hey.
That's an $800 TV, buddy.
Maybe if I, Oh.
She's got it. Custard, get down. Come on.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter.
Come on,
It
buddy.
only responds to you. Wait, is that Theros?
What galaxy?
That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
It'd be awesome if it wasn't and they got stranded somewhere else. I've been wanting that to happen to Samus, where she gets sucked into a black hole or like a time thing and ends up somewhere completely new. No Metroids, no
really
space
going
pirates. Her powers are kind of useless, and she has to get new ones. Oh shit! Final boss.
Silence! Look! Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter!
Samus, are you alright?
Fight again. Go Sarge.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Oh.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power.
She's not gonna leave these
Start
guys
the
behind.
sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
That's not Samus' style. Oh, Max toast.
Samus, go.
Mac! No!
Enough.
Oh, break his arm.
Samus! Go!
Hey, Samus.
What was that? Like a dog tag?
Solon be with you.
Adios, guys. Damn. Did I skip credits, or I don't care about credits? Well, I'm sure there's going to be at least a small cutscene in mid or after credits. I know I won't get the whole thing because I didn't get all 100%, but let's see. I hope that's not it, because that would be a shitty ending. Unless Prime 5 comes out next Christmas, like this time, you know, next Thanksgiving, whatever. I'd be okay with that, but you can't leave people hanging like that. Even in a game that isn't known for its great, detailed or rich, like storytelling, it just has the beats, which is usually okay because it's done well. Even though I would prefer to be steeped in lore, you can't leave people hanging like that. That's not any kind of outcome or conclusion whatsoever. But like I said, if it's the first part of another trilogy, and it's not every 5 years, I'm sure it's a financial thing, because they're not sure if it'll sell, but I wish with proven franchises like Metroid Prime, Castlevania, Zelda, they'd make a bunch of one big game, and chop it up into like 3 sequels, one out, you know what I mean? Just do them all, and then release them, stagger the releases, you know what I mean? Like Lord of the Rings or Back to the Future did. Soundtrack in this game is different, but it's a fucking A+. Okay, now I can start talking about it. I'll stop if there's more a cutscene or anything. Yeah, the music is fucking awesome. This is great. You can feel it. You don't just hear it. You feel it. That's a winner. I'm a musician, so... And an enthusiast, so... Music is my life outside of my family, so... In terms of areas, the explorable areas, I guess Soul Valley would be the sensible place to start. It's cool. It's a little too Zelda-esque for me. I want Metroid to be Metroid. I don't mind a central hub world or area, but where you go, you know what I mean? I preferred the way they did it in 3, where you had our ship come and get you. You couldn't do that here for obvious reasons, but I don't need to drive around. I mean, you know, it's not a bad idea if they keep that in the next game. If there is a next game, and I hope there is, because God, Metroid Prime is fun. I hope it's expanded. I want them to push. Like, I mean, really push to the limits of the Switch 2. Fuck the Switch 1. Push to the limits of the Switch 2. Like, secrets in the open area or in the hub. Upgrades for the bike, not just for Samus. They had the turbo upgrades. You should get tire upgrades, a bigger engine, you know, raise the base speed, maybe a flying ability at some point. I mean, there's so many different things they could do there. And then have different areas you can't get to unless you really go out of your way to explore, fight some crazy ass bosses, and get these insane upgrades. You know what I mean? Like, they need to go balls to the wall with it. It was okay the way it was. Soul Valley, I thought it was going to be garbage, and I didn't like the idea of the bike. And it really isn't Metroid. It still isn't, but it worked. It was fun, at least until the end when I couldn't find anything and just gave up and went to the last boss. The other areas, I forget what, the ice area, the volcano area, ice, forest, the same thing. I want Metroid to have, I mean, they can have a tech area too, that's part of Metroid too, but I want to see different areas. Why do we have to have just desert, forest, ice, fire? I know some people in the developers are going, well, that's Metroid. It doesn't have to be. Why can't there be a city, a ghost town or a ghost city, an alien ghost city that she's going through? You know what I mean? That's absolutely enormous and full of secrets and optional upgrades. You know what I mean? For her armor, for her guns. Like, I don't know why we can't have stuff like that. Something different. They can keep all this stuff, but add new stuff. You know what I mean? They're reusing the same elements. And that's okay to a point. I definitely want to see scans in a future Metroid Prime game be read by Samus herself in her helmet, or I want the helmet to have an AI that reads it for her, you know. Blah, 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 you know, the helmet or the AI explains it to Samus, so and she could react to it too. You know, oh my God, what happened to these people, kind of thing, you know, or you know, hey, I've got to go check that area. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me go over to that area, you know. Samus needs to speak. She can be a woman of few words or a soldier of few words. I'm okay with that. She could be stoic and self-possessed, but she has no personality. And I've never, I mean, in the early days, in Metroid and Super Metroid days, that was fine. You know what I mean? Because you could use your imagination and they're tech limited. But now we got this. She's interacting with military personnel who admire her or look up to her or respect her, and you're talking to her and she just has that awkward stare or she barely nods. And it's like, I think that sucks. It's awkward and it doesn't work. She doesn't have to go into a huge, you know, oh, when I grew up I didn't have to do any of that, but like, give her a personality, you know? Make her stoic, you know, but let her speak. When she's got something to say, she should say it. And it's rude, like if she was standing in front of me, no matter whether I was afraid of her or not, hey, what do you think, Samus? Watch out for this, isn't this great? Well, fuck you, dude, are you gonna talk to me or not? You know what I mean? That's rude. Especially in a setting like that where they're all stranded and it's a military kind of operation. Like, you know what I mean? There would be organizations she would need to speak and stuff. I just don't like it. Give her a personality. Make Samus even more interesting than she already is. I know that Nintendo's probably afraid because of Other M. I fucking hate that game for a myriad of reasons. But, problem with that game wasn't Samus speaking at all. It was a lot of other things. How the upgrades went about, the upgrades themselves, the direction, the art direction. There was a lot wrong with that game, but Samus speaking was not one of the problems. Alright, here we go. Let me shut up for a second. Talk a few more minutes after it's all done. The music was incredible. Okay, that'll go up. I'll upload that in a little bit. 96% scans. Man, I missed a lot of scans. That's disappointing. That suit is cool. The Viola suit was okay. It looked cooler in the previews and stuff. I was more excited about it. But that's one of my gripes about this game. I miss the old days when Samus got a new suit and she, like Prime 2, she really changed her appearance. And the suit had a very... They were all, even... they were very distinguished and made you excited. Now it's like it's just like in Prime 3. I love that game, but the PED suit and one suit, there needs to be more than a couple of suits. Not just varying gravity or light and dark or what. It should be boom, 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 boom. The game should be way longer. So this game is really fucking short. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything? Home to your own galaxy? She needs to be somewhere she doesn't recognize. Oh, I like that scale. I love that. Probably won't get the helmet off. Probably need 100% for that, huh? Oh shit, he's alive. Dude, he's fucking cool. These guys are awesome. There it goes. Where would you bury that? A new tree. I love how she walks now. It's more fluid and human, and it's female. It's not robotic like it used to be. Saving now will mark the save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in the save slot. Yes. I'm probably not playing again for at least a year. No reason to. Am I back at the title screen? That was an absolute shit ending. Absolute shit. Now, I don't know. I have a feeling when I go watch the full ending, the 100% ending on YouTube after I'm done today, it's not going to be that much more impressive. No answers to anything. I know you get the bulk of the lore for the aliens and stuff from... But who the fuck is Silex? What happened? These people obviously... The aliens, or those people, hurt themselves or killed themselves in trying to save themselves, but nothing was really explained. Like, that's old hat to me, man. They've done better. Like I said, Metroid's never been a lore-heavy thing, but Prime has kind of leaned into that a lot more than the 2D games. I wish both types of games hit the lore really hard. because it's an insanely interesting universe, or mythology. But like, yeah, that was the shit ending. That was total shit, absolute shit. As far as where I put the end, and the ending is going to affect my final judgment of the game, and it may change after I watch the thing on YouTube. But as it stands now, Metroid Prime 4 is my least favorite Prime game. It recycles way too much. Its enemies look like templates from the other 3 games, and they just laid new skins or frames over them. The areas were way too small, the 4 separate areas. Soul Valley was okay, but it was way underdeveloped, way underdone. There's a lot more, and I won't go into everything because nobody's going to care, and Nintendo wouldn't listen to me anyways. But there's a lot more they could have done with that. And the bike, they could have done a lot more with that. The upgrades were underwhelming. The beams, I mean, you know, the wave beam, a fucking wave and plasma beam is way better than what we had here, you know what I mean? Like, where's the black hole beam? Where is the time beam? Where is, you know, the psychic thing? There's so many different kinds of, she needs to get different weapons. Not electricity, fire, ice. Ice is kind of tied in with Metroid or with Samus, so I get that, but do something new. I don't need a plasma beam or fire beam every time. I don't need a fucking electric beam every time. Like, get creative with the fucking upgrades. You know what I mean? And go heavy into the lore. Samus needs to talk. Other gripes for this game. The ending was absolutely atrocious. Not the ending, but the end game was atrocious. You saw my stats, the 90% and the 96%. I couldn't find the rest of the green crystals. I went through every area. There was nothing marked on any of the maps. I cleared all those marks off after I activated the scanner bots. And I drove around. I wasted 2 to 3 hours, about 3 hours today on this stream looking for those last items. Couldn't find them. You know, if there's nothing on the screen, it tells me where they are, and I've been running around for an hour plus. My interest, and it would have been that way when Metroid was brand new, when I was 13 or 14. Depends on what time of the year it came out. Because my birthday's in April. I think it came out in '87, but so I may have been 13 when it came out. It came out before the end of April, but anyway, yeah, this is my least favorite Prime game. For everything it does right, there's something that it does wrong, or it doesn't do enough of. Like, it's a good game. Retro should be proud of the game they made, but it's not a game that I would go and break champagne bottles open for. And you know, we didn't turn anything on its. And you don't have to reinvent the game, the genre, the franchise. I don't want that. I want the DNA to remain. I want Metroid to be Metroid, but for Christ's sake, push it, bring it, you know, push with modern technology. The Switch isn't modern technology, but it's more modern than the Switch was. That's my biggest gripe, is I can tell this game was designed to be a Switch game. The textures are weak. Like, we're at that point in video game history now where even shitty graphics are going to be nice because it's either in 1080 or 4K, both of which are nice. 4K is better, but you know what I mean? And HDR just makes things way better. I don't understand. This game should have been a Switch 2 exclusive when it restarted development. They knew Nintendo knew when the console was coming. You know what I mean? They knew way back then. So, you know, I know from marketing, and the Switch 1 edition hasn't sold as nearly as much. Like, it's a bomb compared to what this one sold. So, in respectively, you know. But yeah, I'm not overwhelmed by this game. I'll play it again at some point. It's fun, but it's a lesser title in the entire Metroid saga, 2D and 3D. Metroid Prime 2 is still king. I like Prime 3 second best and the original Prime third best, and those are all three stand heads and shoulders above 4. This is down. It doesn't feel like Nintendo or Retro, just not because, like I said, people will try to gaslight gamers now. It's very popular, or a very popular thing to do, or try to do. You know, well, it's this. No excuses. You could have made this game more modern. You could have made Samus talk. You could have made more areas. The map could have been way bigger. Soul Valley could have been huge and filled with innumerable secrets with optional upgrades, some dead ends, crazy hidden bosses, optional stuff, like, you know, more lore. You know, there could have been more interactions with the characters, more lore, or more exposition, sorry. Like, it just didn't go far enough. I felt like it was a play it by the numbers, kind of play it safe, like, sequel. And even the lore I got through my scans, I don't know anything about the Lemorn, or whatever they're called. I don't even care what they're called. That's how unimpressed I was with the lore, the storytelling. I didn't know. It would have been nice to know where in space and time they went, who the fuck Silex is, and why he has this grudge. You know what I mean? And they could have shown it. They don't tell. Show, don't tell. I don't know. It feels like a weak effort. It's a game I would be proud of if I made that, I worked on that. But it's not a game to celebrate over. It's okay. It's a B. It's above average. It's not an average game, but it's a B minus and a soft B minus. It's not like, oh, it's creeping up on B. You know, it's a soft B minus, just hovering above C plus. So it's good, but it's not very good. It's certainly not great or excellent. Was it worth the 18-year wait? Hell no. Will I play it again? Yeah. Would I recommend it? Yeah. I mean, it's a Metroid Prime game. It's a good game. It's a damn good game. But it's very unfulfilling and very unsatisfying and in a lot of ways disappointing. Not very disappointing, just disappointing. So, yeah, I guess that's going to be it for Metroid Prime 4. Hopefully, Metroid Prime 5 won't hit when I'm 71 in another 18 years, because that will suck. Hang on a second. So yeah, not great. Just good. Underwhelming. And don't let anybody gaslight you. Other gamers, Metroid fans, they're not fans, they're sycophants and they're homers. Don't let it, or even Nintendo or any other company gaslight you into thinking your expectations were too high. You're a consumer and you pay your hard-earned $70 for this game. You know, and you put your time and investment into it. You look forward to it. As a consumer, I mean, you have to have realistic expectations, but I would think, even though the Switch 2 is antiquated technology compared to a PC or my PS5 or Series X or any of that stuff, like, it's not so antiquated that they couldn't have really, you know, pushed much further, expanded, made the game bigger and more immersive. But they didn't, for whatever reason, so. Alright, that's going to be it. I've got to wrap. I will go back to playing Dragon Quest II and probably uploading those videos 1 hour at a time when I can. So, alright guys, thanks for watching. I hope you liked the game more than I did. See ya. What a fucking disappointment, man.